right? I'm going to test out Nupper first, and then we can go straight into Unfair Stamp, and then if I have time, it's Deluxe Bomb, Deluxe Bomb time, because I was theorying it earlier, and I was like, okay, this Deluxe Bomb card is like, could be good, but I feel like you can play around it very easily, so maybe not the move. But it is quite funny that you can accelerate the game with Deluxe Bomb. It's just a matter of finding it. Maybe some Dunsparces in order for that one. But I don't know. I'm fine with this. I'm fine with this version right now. But excited to stream again. I'm not excited to start this card, but yeah, I mean, it's good to be back. That's like an okay matchup starting me out. I don't know. It's a little annoying, actually. Especially since I have Hilda only. Okay, whatever. Let me just make sure that the stream is on. Okay, perfect. Just wanted to make sure that everything looked good. But I did start a Meowth, or I have a Meowth now, so that's actually like not bad. He doesn't have energy, and like it doesn't seem like he extended that he had Dipplin or any of the other Pokemon, so I'm definitely gonna run a Lily's Determination here. My bench is kind of cooked, but C-Pow AZU could fix that. What's up? So Quentin, how you doing? It's a little laggy right now. Hopefully I can clear up some stuff. I'll save this for later. So he does have Dipplin, but that's like fine-ish. That's less fine. That's unfortunate. So if he's smart, he just gets another Thwacky and then, or he doesn't even have to, damn. How do I deal with this? I like, low-key need candy. Because I want to get rid of this Reller. If I get rid of the Reller, or like Reller to Rapska, that's like very good, but how will I be able to without candy? That's the question. Usually if I have enough basic Pokemon, I just put down a Duskull and then Dusclops the Reller. That saves a lot of time and effort, but we'll see what I can do now. The dream is dead to... Okay. So I guess I'm allowing him to set up, which is annoying. There's no way of coming back either with this version. Okay, he decides to put damage on my Meowth, which is interesting. Okay, it's fine. Let's go here. Because I don't run Latios in this version. But I guess in this specific matchup, like, Latios is very good. I might as well force him to use a different attacker. If I do this, that's fine. What's up, Andres? How are you doing? Good to see you guys. I'll run this, and then I'm kind of like in a weird spot right now. I have to like just attach and let this Meowth die. It's quite annoying. And then I can like Fez and then get rid of liabilities after. Missed past stream, but just in time for this one. Yeah, it's really lucky for me to do like this weekend, I think. So I'm very happy I got was able to do this. So he gets Rapska here eventually. I don't know what he's doing, but... Yeah, Neo Upper doesn't really help here. I think Unfair Stamp is going to be the better A-Spec for this matchup, I guess. But I also think if I put down Latias, my bench was so cooked. So I couldn't really justify Latias here. I think he'll probably boss, or I don't know. One way to find out. What, September? Okay. Festival Grounds, fine. Okay, then he Boom Boom grows for Rapska. Makes sense. If he doesn't get Rapska, he's cooked. But I'm pretty sure he has Rapska if he's like putting down Reller. I highly doubt he would put Reller down if he didn't have Rapska. Oh, I guess I could also buy a turn with boss's orders, right? Like, I don't have to attack. I can just boss the Thwacky here. And then he's forced to find a switch while I put damage on his board. Okay, well, that's really good for me. Oh, never mind. How did he KO there? That's actually not that good for me anymore. Wait, what did he use a... Am I missing something? Oh, no, dude, he has enough, yeah, he has enough damage. I'm tripping. It's not 200 HP, it's 180. Okay. So let this get sacrificed, and then we can pull some stuff. Yeah, we can pull a lot of things. So Stretcher for the Meowth for Judge later. Let's low-key like draw some cards first because I want to be able to use. Okay, so that's one card that's actually useful. And then the second card I need is a Candy eventually. No Candy, unfortunate, but I think that was like pretty expected that I don't hit Candy there. But I'm willing to roll the dice again here. Nice. Okay. Okay. This is great news. Great news. So what I do now is I can actually like hard brick him. I just have to make sure I had Judge. I did not check that. That's fine. I just KO this, and then he needs to find a lot of cards. I don't know if it was correct for me to KO Thwacky or like another Pokemon, but I thought this was just the nicer play to do. Yeah, Duskull is not saving anyone. I don't need to use Ultra Ball anymore. So it's fine to thin. Safe to thin. And then Judge is in deck. Okay, perfect. I'll be down to thin all these cards. Maybe it was correct to get rid of Thwacky, honestly. No, but then he can get like boss pretty easily. I'm actually down to Judge here. This is fine. And then I run this. Jamming would have been funny, but it's like fine. Phantom Dive, kill Reller. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then one here seems comparable. This is fine. And he kind of wins with a boss. A boss plus like 2 Pokemon. So here's to hoping he doesn't have Dipplin. The odds are pretty high, but it's fine. Like I have to play like some out. Okay. So if he has 2 Pokemon, the game's over. Okay, so I think maybe benching down Dreepy was pretty bad. Yeah, that's game. Unfortunate. I think putting down Dreepy was actually really bad. Because he can just boss it up. So if I had Latias, maybe I could have tanked it better. But I don't know. I haven't played since rotation. Looking forward to learning how Pult maneuvers against the new meta. Yeah, dude. Like, I think all of us are trying to figure it out. But I'm getting closer and closer every day, which is really nice. Yeah, the 2 biggest matchups where having Latias is so crucial is Festival Lead and Lucario. Why not full kill on the apples? Because I thought that if he was able to set up Rapska, which I guess maybe I should have read that he wouldn't find Rapska. And honestly, Karma, I think that was a mistake on my end. I was like, oh, if I get rid of the Rapska, I'm like winning like no matter what. But I feel like that's like naive thinking. I think if I just got rid of all of his, like all of the attackers, then they lose a turn anyway. So I might as well just go for that. I don't know. Karma, I think you're right. I think I needed to just get rid of all the apples. I'll go first. And now it's back to Stamp, and then I'll switch over every time I lose. Just to get an idea of what feels good and what feels bad. The issue with Festival Lead is if you don't disrupt them properly, like they just kind of win the game. It's a little annoying. Oh, this is my second time starting Meowth. This is lit. Okay. It's like not good. That's interesting. I have this rare candy card. And I have an energy. Okay. I feel like just turbo rare candying is gonna be a really good option for this matchup. So I'm gonna like build towards that, I guess. That's good. That's good. Hilda for probably the other energy. This format blows. Well, I get that sentiment. It's like not as comebacky as usual, but like I think it rewards deck building more than like playing. TP attack, sure. He switches to that one. It's fine. I do have enough energy. Do I have Crispin? I should have Crispin. And then do I have second Meowth? No, I don't have second Meowth. So that's actually like important to know. So I can't do this play anymore. I'm trying out different A-specs in Azumaten. Oh, Dawn is like fine here. Like now I just have to accept that I'm not going to attack the following turns because Candy isn't going to do much here. So I'll set up a board like this. If going first this way, why not try to Carmine to turbo your way through the deck for more turn 0 consistency? Like, I just don't think that's actually consistent enough. I think Carmine's actually, like, pretty bad. Like, I personally wouldn't play Carmine. Still on Poltnor? Yep. As you can see, I have this Dusknoir card in my deck. I'm really enjoying Poltnor right now compared to the other versions of the deck. I think it's pretty strong. I just think that, like, starting Meowth is not that great. But yeah, going back to the A-Spec question, I am running a couple of different ones. So I'm playing Nupper, I'm playing Unfair Stamp. I tried Deluxe Bomb a little bit. That was like okay. Yeah. No attack would be interesting. I'm surprised this dude doesn't have Candy, and he plays Duck, which is a little annoying, for sure. It's very annoying. I think I can get past it, though. It's like not that big of a deal if I can get Pult here. Okay, I'm sure he has Candy now. Oh, he still doesn't have Candy. That's crazy. I don't think he would be doing this to Dunsparce if he still didn't have Candy, which is insane. Like, the odds of him having it now is like 70% if he plays 3 Candy. Nah, that's insane, dude. No way you don't have it. I mean, I'll take it. Good enough for me, right? I would much rather have a single prize around the active, just to farm with Fez or like some other Pokemon. But I'm gonna have to dig for Karma or Crispin right now. That's like not Crispin, but I guess an energy is like I can't complain about. Unfortunate. I'll grab Fez here, and then Fire Energy's in the discard. Or in the bottom of my deck, so I have to like that's so annoying. I have to do this. I feel like Evo Clops is fine. No, it's not fine. That's not fine. Yeah, my turn here. Do you think it's okay to not respect Noir with Duck after the meta share at Prague being 5%? Yeah, I don't know why you would respect Noir. Like, putting a Psyduck down doesn't really help that much. Maybe if Stormy Dusknoir becomes a thing, but like, yo, let's be for real. I don't think we're like, I don't think that is gonna be likely. Personally. Battle Cage is annoying, and then just do your worst with Boss's orders. Wait, actually, Boss doesn't even matter. I think he should KO this Meowth. I definitely think so. But I think it's fine to not respect Noir. Oh, he's bossing. Okay, lit. Okay, that's good. All right, he gave me a he gave me a chance now. That's really good. I think there's a reason why I attached Fire here, man. Like, I think it's pretty obvious what my reasoning is. I will Fez here. I already have a liability. It's like fine. Oh, Rosa's here. And I think an interesting play I'm going to do is I'm going to try to boss the Psyduck and Dragon Headbutt. That doesn't seem like the worst idea in the world. Rather than swinging with Pult. Let me run that. Dang. It's a little annoying. I forgot to confirm if I have Unfair Stamp in deck. Oh well. Oh wells. Yeah, they have 2 recovery cards. They have Sacred Ash and Night Stretcher, so I'm fine with them just wasting it as I'm like trying to get rid of the Battle Cage. Yeah, that's expected. So I guess there's something wrong with my deck if I'm not able to swing super quickly. If I had Latias, would that have fixed something? I guess technically I would be able to swing a turn earlier, right? And then Latias would have helped with Festival Lead, right? It's an interesting choice. Okay, like I don't know what he's bossing and what he's not. It just doesn't make sense. I guess he's like correctly assuming that I'm struggling with finding my Unfair Stamp here. Dang. This is not good. Unfair Stamp to save the day. Oh god. Oh god. I mean, I kind of have to do this, right? I just have to Phantom Dive and then, like, no damage counters anywhere. So I guess it's just hoping for my opponent to full break, I guess. Which isn't, like, a great hope. Yes, Matt. It was the Nupper list that we were talking about. I'm glad we cut the Maractus card. I don't think it's that good. But I mean, after this game, I'm most likely going to lose this. So I'm going to switch over to the other deck list after. Oh, honestly, this was like more of a blessing than he could have imagined. Yeah, this is cool. It's actually really good for me. That 0-6 was lit. I needed to get rid of some garbage cards before I lilied. Okay, now I need to like get a lot of cards, right? Yeah. I need to hit quite a bit. So I'm just gonna Lily's Determination first, so I can like draw cards properly. That's good. That's really good. So I just hit this. Get this down. And then a Spec here. For that is fine. I just really need a stadium here. If I get a stadium, that's really good. Unfortunate no stadium, but I have stretcher for Fez. I thin my deck so hard. I should ideally find a stadium here. Granted, I didn't prize check, but I think like, yeah. Nice. You just ask and you receive. Dude, this is so nice. I just like win next turn. Suddenly, like my terribly losing position was fine now. I mean, to be fair, all this dude needs is Alakazam boss, so I think he'll be able to get it. But at least I'm putting some pressure on him, you know. You would have benched Genesect instead of Psyduck there. Well, I actually think Psyduck does a better job in this right now. But, I mean, he wasted 2 boss. He plays 3, right? I mean, the odds of him finding all that is, like, not great. But that might be famous last words. I'd be quite surprised if he was able to find all that. 11 cards. Fez is in play, too. Like, it's just annoying. I think if he had Genesect instead, I mean, what I would have done is I would have just popped and like knocked out all of his Alakazams. So. Uh-oh. He can actually get there. It's so annoying. Did he attach? I think he attached. Yeah, that's game. Wow. Because he just gets the, no. Where's his enriching? No enriching? Buddy, you lost if you don't have enriching. Is he trolling? He might be trolling. Oh, Wondrous Patch, and then, yeah, okay. Alright, GG. It's unfortunate. I can't do anything about that. Like, I can't do anything about that. I feel like I played to, like, all my outs anyway. Like, I needed to Lilies to find the unfair stamp, but the unfair stamp didn't really do much. I think I was just, like, playing extremely slow because I didn't get my stadium down earlier. If I got my stadium down, I think I could have put some more pressure earlier. But, yeah. I think I'm going to set up the Nupper version again. I'll play that. Psyduck in this day and age? Damn, bro. I was very happy that people wouldn't tech for Polnor, but like it just doesn't make sense for some decks to have Psyduck. Because the meta for like Polnor is only like 4%. Who's playing this, right? Whatever, let's run it back with the Nupper version. I wonder if I made a mistake. Maybe the Dracloak Dragon Hudbo play was kind of bad because the odds of him finding Sacred Ash or the Night Stretcher was pretty high. But I don't know, he was just like gusting around for no reason too, so I guess he was just giving me chances. Just have to go first. Oh, I guess also I'm not acknowledging that my hands were just like so bad throughout the day. Like I think I started Meowth twice the past 2 games. So I guess starting Meowth is like not great. Okay. That's like not great. I'll just have to top deck something next turn. I'll save my Crispin for later. I don't think I'm gonna Dusclops attack. That'd be quite funny though. Mumble for 30. Hell nah. So why didn't you bench your Drapey? Oh, it's because I wanted to play Dusk. I wanted to go for Dusknoir Shadowbind, actually. I think it's super optimal to do that. Time to stall. Or uninstall. One of those two. Yo, please bless mans with anything. Risky. Oh my god, dude. I'm cooked. Oh, I can't lose this turn, which is funny. I just have to, like... There's the Staruse. The Frostlass is quite annoying. I need, like, a crazy top deck for this. Klops plus Mumble would have got me a prize card. Oh my god, dude. Let's stop with this Mumble garbage. I actually haven't had hands this bad, like, ever. Okay, the Dusclops is alive. I repeat, the Dusclops is alive. Okay, that's, like, not good, right? Low-key, I'm gonna pop Dusclops just to see what I get from this prize card. Obviously, it's gonna be a Lily's Determination. Like, so obviously gonna be a Lily's. We're back. We're so back. Monkey Dory is actually the best Pokemon here because, like, unironically. Oh wait, no, I'm playing one Crispin. Okay, that's actually not true anymore. I play Candy, so it's like I'm worried about. No, I'm not worried about anything. I can't get Starmie unless if. Well, yeah, I can't get Starmie unless if he has Crispin. And so at that point, I just have to pray, right? So, did my Pokemon die last turn? Pretty sure it did. Not. It did not. That would have been really bad. Unfortunate. Oh, my turn here. My will to live is slowly decreasing playing this playing this game. No, not Hilda, dude. Okay, I don't entirely know what I'm supposed to do right now. I need to find a Crispin. Like, I think finding Crispin is more likely than me finding Crispin or, like, an upper Candy Bolt. So with that logic, I think I run Monkey Dory to confuse. That's my line. Imagine going for Come and Get You. Oh my god, dude. Enough with the memes. I'm already dying from playing this game. Okay. So the last is quite annoying. And like both lasses actually. So I have to put up this monkey dory. And then I'm gonna have to flip the script. Okay, so I'm gonna draw first and then see if I can get something. If I don't get candy... Oh, Nupper's like interesting. I mean, I'll just grab it anyway, right? Doesn't really hurt. I don't want to overbench, but I have to like obviously put this down here. And then it's time for Crispin Confusion. No candy was found, so this is the alternative. TCG asks, what is the A spec? Neo upper. Right here. You're chilling, bro, don't worry. 80, 250. No, it's fine. I'm just gonna actually put it on Monkey Dory because that's actually more threatening. Eventually. Mind bend time. Let's go. He needs to flip tails. That's like ideal. He also does. I'm also hoping that he doesn't get dark, but it doesn't look like he has. Oh, actually, I don't know. We'll see. The runt. Okay. That's bad. That's like insanely bad. If this person flips heads, I lose on the spot. Which I guess like with that bad of a setup, I'm even surprised it's coming down to a coin flip right now. If he flops this coin... Oh, what? You, like, what? Am I missing something? I feel like you definitely KO Dracloak and then try to flip for win. Okay, well, I'm, like, gonna fix my board extremely well now. I guess I'll take that? Okay. Awkward for him, I guess. Now I'm gonna, like... Wow, okay, I'll take the free fucking win, I guess. I don't know why he did that. I'm just gonna discard... Well, I'll never put down Badoo, so I'll just get Badoo, I guess. Weird, he just, like, gave me the win. That's hilarious. I probably need to save one for, like, Ultra Balls for Meowth, so I'm just gonna get this. Yeah, genuinely a paid actor. He just gave me this one for free. It's pretty lit. And that's the reason why I didn't put 30 damage on this, because, like, I was like, I don't want to kill this, actually, until the turn after. So, let's run this. Discard this and this. What a paid actor, dude. That's so lit. Actually, I have an insane chance to win this game now. Judge time. Well, it's not even like that he killed a Loke. It's that he had game if he flipped heads. if he killed Loke. You know, like, it's not the idea of killing Loke that's the issue. It's that he missed, like, a chance at game. Now. Why I retreat anyway, the thing that I'm debating on right now is, do I put down a Duskull? Is there a lose condition for me? I lose anyway if he gusts up my Pokemon, and Monkey Dory's gonna die, right? So I actually can afford putting down a Duskull here. Because this monkey will eventually die. Yeah, this is fine. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. There's enough damage on this Starmie that it's actually justifiable to do this. And I only draw 1 card. Oh, that was the other reason why. It's because in case if he found Frostlass, like, that's actually bad because he can KO my Dragapult. And the unfortunate part about this list is that I can't Crispin or Energy Accelerate anymore. So I guess that's one kind of flaw in the deck, but I think I also would have lost a long time ago if he, like, played well. So I don't know. Heal off the active in case if they have Ignition. Wait, that's not enough, right? Because it's 210. Yeah, that's not enough because their attack is 210. We have 250 in the... Yeah. That's fine if they use Ignition. We still survive. Wally's Compassion. Oh, nah. Okay. Does Confusion get recovered, actually? I don't know. No, doesn't. You just heal. I'm ultimately fine with that. Like, this Confusion is way more beneficial for me than my opponent. Okay, he's just gonna try to backdoor me out, I guess. Nice. Okay, so how do we play this out? I kill the monkey, for sure. Yeah, I kill the monkey. And then... Does Jamming Tower ever help here? I mean, I'd rather just thin my hand, right? So, like, 4, 6... Can I win? No, not this turn. I can't win this turn. But I'll just bump anyway, because in case of, like, some weird thing that Frostlass can do with Air Balloon, I'd rather, like, just bump this, right? This will be 40, 60. This will be 120, 40. This will die eventually, so I think, like, healing me out is actually correct here. Well, I needed to put damage on Starmie. That's like a throw. What a throw. 1. Yeah, that was such a throw. I needed to put it on Starmie. That's so dumb. Like, actually, I had the game if I didn't do that. Look, I had the game locked up at least, no matter what he did. Yeah, I don't know how I survived this game. This is just crazy. It's no thanks to Nupper, by the way. I know Matt is like, oh my god, this Nupper card is so good. Yo, I promise you, I would have got there. I would have got there with Unfair Stamp, I swear. Okay, well, I'm probably gonna get bossed here, right? Oh, well, yeah, sure, Wally's again. I don't care. I have boss for game next turn. Well, yeah, that doesn't matter, right? Yeah, that doesn't matter. Yeah, confused, I don't even care. Like, you can hit, and then I just win. So it's actually a really good thing I bossed. Or that I put stack damage on Frostlass. You had to put me out, so I have boss for game. Shout out confusion, right? You gotta play to your outs. Everyone doubted me for trying to win the game the turn before, but I guess even if he KO'd even if he KO'd one of my Pults or my Cloaks, I still think I would have won the game because he wasn't able to KO any of my Pokemon. I don't know, who cares? I won. So I don't know how I won this. Considering that Starmie will be popular, would Shaman be a good inclusion? I will just never play Shaman. I think I would play like Candy instead. But it's up to you guys. It's up to you to figure, like, to think, oh, what's like better. I personally think it is Candy that's better than Shaman. Because at least Candy's better into like every other matchup. Paid to throw for contact, yeah. For content. I agree. That dude was just straight throwing. I wish he was playing well so I can clip that, but he just wasn't. I like, I don't know. Bro committed to his own death. Okay, this is a... Yeah, you see, these are the hands we like to see when we're playing Poltnor. Not starting Meowth or like no Dreepies. Okay, I am playing some like wacko deck. Okay, no, this is just the Duns list. So I guess not whack, but I need to look in. 3 cards though, pretty nice. Can't lie at all. Can't lie. What am I doing? I definitely buddy first. I want Duskull Monkey potentially. It just depends on if I have energy in my... Okay, 2 energy. That's like comparable. I wonder if I try to dig for them. Crispin in my deck, Hilda in my deck. Like, I wonder if it's like worth it for me to go Meowth here. No, I have lilies, dude. That's kind of a throw and a half. I definitely just grab these 2 and then call it a day. But I think well, I don't know. I thought the Duskull was like an okay play. I think given my hand is like pretty stacked, it's like fine. I have to worry about Acerola Cape though, which jamming's good for that reason. Surely Tubadoo isn't worth it anymore in Polnor, right? I personally don't think so. I think it's fine without it. It's pretty good. Yeah, might as well just set up properly. Okay, yeah, obviously I buddy Puff in here. I don't really care about the 20 damage on my Duskull. Honestly, that could save me. I think this risky kind of helped me later in the game. Depends on what I get, though. Dawn is fraudulent, actually. Well, yeah, Dawn is fraudulent. I have lilies. Not the energy I'm looking for, but I honestly, I can't complain. This risky ruins helps me than him. That's pretty lit. Itchy. I didn't think there was a reason to hard go, like, move my energy or my damage off of Duskull. I felt like that would have been a throw. If I raw draw number, that's so bad for him. That's like so disgusting if I pull that off. But I think what's more realistically gonna happen is that I just kill Dreepy and Dunsparce. I think that's the more realistic outcome here. Whoa, why would he do that? Oh my god, he doesn't know I have jamming. Oh my god, let's just, I need to straight punish this dude, right? I can do it. I have like Dracloak wipe here. Anyway, but I would rather like, well, I definitely get candy here. Oh my god, this just sucks for him. I'd rather Crispin so I can nupper later. Yeah. Yeah, he's cooked. He's cooked. Basically, I just Adrenabrain first. Let me get a Duskull down here. Let me just make sure. Okay, Pult is there. There could have been a chance I prized it. Crispin is in my deck. Okay, perfect. Yeah, that's what I'm doing, Mole Raider. I will definitely be popping. I'm just like sequencing this properly, making sure that all the cards are in play. But yeah, okay, cool. Perfect. Game was over. I just unfortunately just set up better. Yeah, Neo Upper was so useful in that matchup. So useful. I will say, like, having 2 Dark is like pretty nice. I was able to like, I had a really good start, so I just banked on the fact that I could get, like, I don't know, I was just banking on the fact that I could get Dusclops and then pop stuff, but me getting like Jamming Tower and then getting a nice out to Dusknoir is like disgusting. I just wipe out all of his draw and the game's over. Yeah, go first. Depending on if I hit an item lock matchup, this is either really good or really bad. Let's see which one of them it is. Okay. Okay. Loke. That's really good. That's low-key really good. No, I had to attach, dude. Oh my god, that's so stupid. Oh my god, I needed to attach my energy. The only reason why this play was insane was because I could. Well, no, I have Hilda. Oh. Okay, never mind. I'm not punished for such an idiotic play to not attach the psychic energy. But obviously that was extremely, extremely stupid, guys. Like, wow. Like, okay, so what I wanted to do was I wanted to attach the psychic here, but he loses He loses like now if I have Hilda. Let's see if I have it though. Meowth for Hilda. Nupper. Perfect. I never get punished. Never get punished. Obviously extremely stupid of me to do. Yeah, I'd be pissed too if I were you, man. It's time to concede, buddy. I skillfully did not attach my psychic energy. Yeah, I skillfully, yeah. Am I running the one of each line? Yeah, this is what like Matt and I were talking about, but yeah, trying it out. Doesn't seem bad. Okay, well, we gotta run it back with him. He'll play Festival Lead again. If I just get Candy, the game is over. Maybe we add third Candy. It's a little egregious, but we'll see. I guess with Hilda, you have like good synergy, right? I don't know, one way to find out. Kieran black belt. Okay, doesn't really matter. Obviously, I was hiding the strength of my hand. Of course. Wow, Hilda with Nupper is like annoying with Candy for sure. I'm like itching for a Candy, dude. Well, I think like my board comp will just be like this, right? And then save room for Meowth. Do I have Hilda, Nupper, and then Candies? I mean, like the odds of me hitting Candy is like so astronomically low that it's like not worth it to even consider as a play. But it's like possible, you know? So I just attached on the back then. Do I want a Dragon Headbutt? That seems like some ass, honestly. And my turn here. Yo, this player probably thinks I have some extreme Turbo Neo upper version. But I swear, I just high rolled the hell out of my opponent. Killing his apples with Dusclops is pretty good, isn't it? Yes, exactly. So that's why I put double Dusk. The more important thing that I like to kill with Dusclops is Rapska. If I'm able to KO it earlier than later, it's so nice to get that down. And he has like an extreme slow start. Like something like Dawn isn't gonna cut it, dude. That's like not enough. I'm like, if he only has 2 basic Pokemon and one of them is Dusclopsable, I will be able to Dragon Headbutt for game on Grookey. Going first when you have like multiple basics is pretty good. Okay, I was gonna say Goldie ain't gonna do jack. I just win with Crispin. Right? Crispin? Well, no, I actually need quite a bit more cards, now that I think about it. Regardless, I'm gonna... This is greedy? Is this like that greedy? Okay, basically, I have Dusclops 1. And then Dragon Headbutt. Which, like, honestly, I would be very down to do, because then he can never threaten me next turn. Well, he can with the Seeking, right? But that's, like, fine, too. I don't really care about Seeking. Is it worth? Chat, is it worth it? Chat, it definitely isn't worth it, but I'm hella down for this. Oh, I only have 1 Dusclops. That's fine. But I'll get rid of the apple. I don't really care. Seeking doesn't matter. I'd rather just Curse Blast the apple and then just set up Stretcher for Dusclops the turn after. Sounds good to me. That sounds good. Yeah, there's no reason to greed the Seeking. So, my turn here. You think Festival Lease is a good meta call for LA, or does Pult scare it too much? Well, I think, like, if you have Rapska, there's actually some plays where if you go first and then you set up well, you can actually win against a Pult. I actually think it's like a fine play for LA. But it's always tough to have a bad matchup against the best deck in the room, right? So Paul and this guy, how is he ever playing the game off the board? Item lock. Yeah, that's also true. I missed that. I definitely needed a Paul in him. Or did I discard Badoo? I forgot if that was last game or this game. I was under the impression I didn't have access to Badoo. For some reason, he attaches Brave Bengal onto that, and I'm cool with that, I guess. Congrats. Yeah, I concede, buddy. Yeah, I think I just steamroll him, because I just set up first. Hilda was really funny, though. What a funny use case for me to have Meowth plus Candy. This deck sets up well, but if I'm worried that you don't come back into the game as quickly as usual. But time to find out. Yeah, but Mole Raider, I actually should have went into Badoo. I thought I prized it, but I think I was just thinking about the previous game. Okay, wait, this is what I get for getting such a good start earlier. This is fine-ish. Went first, okay. Is this mirror? If it's mirror, I have a plan. If it's not, I will figure it out. This is mirror Blaziken, Pulp Blaziken with Clefairy. I don't know. How about I just don't predict and like just see the card itself? Okay. He does have Dawns. I'm trying to figure out if he attaches energy onto Monkey. If he does, then I'll get my own Monkey. Okay, he doesn't. So this is a terrible, terrible start for my boy here. Seapod does nothing, but if I get Badoo down, then he also does nothing, so... Well, so my question is right now is, do I set up Monkey Dory? Like, is it ever worth it? He plays Dawn, so it's like, it's a chance that he gets Badoo down, but... I don't know. My gut is telling me set up Monkey, but I don't know why. I feel like I don't get to set up Monkey ever in the game if I don't do it now. So I'm gonna try, and we'll see if this is a good or bad play. Loki could be regretting it as we speak. I don't know, maybe that's just like too much. I don't really think Monkey was correct there. Because if I don't get item locked, then Dracloak into like other support, like other basic Pokemon would be really nice. I might play Paul for LA. Which version? I think all of them are pretty good. You can't go wrong. I think the only version I don't like is Pult Blaze. But other than that, I think all the versions are pretty good. Hilda doesn't matter to me, right? No, I guess I like have this like egregious play right here, right? No, I don't have to dedicate Nupper. That was pretty lit. I'm just gonna go hyper aggressive here. There's no reason to like do anything else. Am I insane for ever thinking there's a world where Prime is a good card in the deck? I've been... Prime is fine. Like, it's not like illegal, but I don't think it's as good as the other Specs that you get. Like, I think I'd rather play Deluxe Bomb than Prime Catcher, honestly. Funny enough. Ooh, pretty lit. Okay, that's problematic for sure. Was able to get the Badoo down. Yeah, so I think I pigeonholed myself a little harder into Monkey Dory, because Monkey ended up not mattering. But that's like fine. This is the path I chose. Recon here. Dawn doesn't do anything, I believe. He only has one Crispin. What are the odds he has Candy, Pult, Crispin, right? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I'm fine with putting damage because I don't think there's anything that on my board like at the current moment that does that. Why is Pult Blaze bad? I don't know. I just think that like you're dedicating so many cards for like, once you realize in the mirror, if you just KO the Torchic, like they can't do anything. So I think it's pretty bad. I don't know. Like, people could have other opinions on it. All I know is I'm not playing that card, that deck. So, yeah. That's a good sign. I will just boss's orders, KO, Dreepy, Dracloak. Then I think I can like steal games the turns after. Watchtower doesn't matter to me. Oh my god, dude, the war crimes I'm about to commit. Well, did I discard a Pult already? If I did, then that's like... No, so I'm just going to discard these two. Keep C-Pow in my deck. Fuck it. I don't know if that was the correct play, but I think that 1 damage on Torchic is correct, so I guess the other damage counter is like fine to force him to evo that one, I guess. I don't know. This seems like a pretty winning position right now. I don't know about you guys, but seems pretty winning. Did I use Hilda? I did use Hilda to get there. Is it worth teching for Crustle as Pult? It's up to you guys. I think I would want to beat Crustle. But only naturally. If I feel like I have to tech a card for it and it's only for Crustle, that's a little annoying. I'd rather not do that. That's my 2 cents on the card. I used 2 boss already, so finding the 3rd boss will be like criminal to find, right? Pult Mirror is so fun when you draw 10 times better than your opponent. Of course, man. That's what this deck is built to do. You're gonna need to find that Combuskin, buddy, or else you're cooked. Yeah, bro did not find that Combuskin, actually. Oh, bro might have found that Combuskin. Bro, in fact, did find it. But obviously, I'm going to find the Stadium Bump, and then I use Meowth for boss, and then the... Well, boss does... Oh, he's putting Badoo down, sure. Then, is it the right play, dude? I don't know. That really doesn't seem like the right play, but he might be cooking something that I don't know. But we get there, for sure, right? Right? For the one time? I'm down to use jamming anyway. For, like, no apparent reason. You can't KO Dracloak and Dragapult at the same time, so... This is fine. I just want to be able to use Meowth later in the game, so I thought just bumping it now was better than bumping it later. I already have lilies. I will be damaged, right? So... Well, if I put down Duskull, he can actually clean up board. And then I can't... He can clean up board with Boss, KO, Meowth, and Duskull, and that's actually pretty bad. So, I'd rather have him find Crispin plus damage. Yeah, sounds good to me. I'm cool with this. Adrenabrain here onto this. Don't put Duskull down here. I think that's actually a throw. Then just Phantom Dive all here. Wait, actually, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 damage counters. The 1 damage counter will never matter, right? So it's just like a matter of healing plus Pult. What are the odds he has that? Clefairy's in discard. I don't really care about Clefairy. He has to also retreat, so he needs Crispin. So it doesn't matter. It's never a pass moment. Especially since I wasted 2 of my boss, so the only time I can like actually benefit from boss is like if I had an extra one, so I don't think it's worth. I think I win like 9 times out of 10 anyway. And if he has Clefairy, then the game is over because I have Ultra Balls to KO. So he needs to use Crispin or boss right here. But he can't Dracloak boss, right? So the game is over. I don't think he can do a single thing unless if he's stalling Meowth. That's the only thing that he can do. Pult. Crispin. Well, he got there. Good for him. Yeah, good for him. But even then, I think the game is over, right? Because he can't heal his monkey. Or like he can't out heal his monkey. So that's why just swinging there was like fine. So game is over. Unless if he has Prime Catcher for some unknown reason. Yeah, he just realizes. I think putting Clefairy was a throw, but I guess what is he gonna sacrifice anyway? I think the goal. I think what he should have done, low key. Well, then I would have won with Meowth. But I think what he should have done is he could have got he could have sacrificed the Monkey Dory, and then pray to God he finds double Pult, and then just evo up his board so he has 2 prizers across the board. That's also like really hard to do if he only has 2 Pult. He could have prized 1, right? So. The game was just kind of bad and over for him. Once I boss KO'd. Shout out Hilda. Nupper was so useful there. The unfortunate thing is all these games right now is I'm steamrolling my opponent and like I'm not really giving them a chance to win at all. So. Which is like not the way I want to play the deck. Okay, at least there's like should be some skillfulness in it. Do I have second cat in deck? You just cap for boss. I mean, yeah, but like, at the time there was a watchtower and I was item locked. My point is like, I think Badoo is just like delaying the inevitable because I was at 2 prizes and Monkey Dory will always be a single prizer. He can't evo it into a double prizer to like prevent it from dying next turn. So my point is like he's just delaying the inevitable. Whereas like he probably should have like rolled that I didn't have, wow, this sucks. Was this the same guy? If this is the same guy, yeah, it's fine. I'll just put Jianpao. Whatever. My dishonest Dragapult is not creating honest games. Bro, like... I just want to have like some honest games sometimes, right? Like I'm cool with being dishonest, but I want to make sure that there's like some, like if I was stuck in an honest game, I want to play well, right? All right, bro, just 1 Clefairy. I'm definitely Badooing you. Meowth is in my hand actually. I just wanted to see the supporters I have, the one-ofs. Dawn, Hilda, Crispin, Judge. Sounds good to me. I don't want to waste my Ultra Ball because these like cards are actually very valuable. How do you feel about Candy versus Maractus Latias? I mean, I really like Candy more than Marac Latias right now. I vibe with it. Dust go for maximum fuckery. Sure. Sure, run it up. Just in case if I get item locked, I think I do have to do this. Where I discard Ultra Ball and AZU. I have a second AZU, so this is like comparable. Sure. Let's give him some dishonesty around here. Itchy Pollen. He'll Full Moon Rondo me, which I can't really do anything about, unfortunately. Is promoting CPOW better than Fez? Yeah, I think so. At the moment, I didn't know what I was going up against anyway, so. But maybe not. Maybe Fez is just better than CPOW. Candy would feed families. God, I'm so greedy. Oh my God, someone stop this greed. Why am I doing what I'm doing? This just doesn't make sense. This is like not a good play at all. I will attach a fire. Then I will Hilda for this. I was such a greedy boy there. There's no reason for me to do that, but I just love the greed, you know. I think I think maybe Fez could have been better than promoting CPOW, or like them getting CPOW, because I guess the whole point of this deck is that with CPOW you can get rid of liabilities, so you don't mind putting down one liability. Yeah, that boss isn't going to do jack shit, because I have an upper. I would prefer Dragapult before making the decision between Judge and Lilies. Yeah, sounds good to me. Well, I'll draw first, and then I can Pokepad for Noir or something. Yeah, this is pretty solid. It's like, how unfair can I be, man? Like, it's annoying how good this deck is. You need Candy Blaziken, Candy Pult. What are the odds you have all that? Is it crazy for me to get rid of Dreepy instead of Torchic? I could be punished for that, honestly. Is it a ridiculous thing to say? Is it ridiculous? It's absolutely not a ridiculous thing for me to do this, I think. I've determined that in the long run, KOing Torchic might be better. If he sets up Blaziken and then, like, just doesn't have an attacker, what does he do? Oh, he can set up Monkey, right? Like, Mind Bend is, like, actually really annoying. Okay. Okay, I've determined that I'm going to KO Torchic here. Okay, yeah, this is fine. Like in the worst case, he just promote it. Why not hold Noir? Maybe. I guess. Could have done that. Well, I want to put damage on his board. I don't mind putting damage on board. Normally, like in the previous format, it was like actually correct for me to hold Noir. But I think in this current board state, I think it's actually fine for me to pop Torchic because like his board is so crippled. So the odds of him finding everything is pretty low, but that could just be famous last words, right? He needs Candy, Pult, and energy, right? If I didn't, I don't know. We'll see. I could have just held Noir, actually. We'll see. If I held Noir, the game's over. Fez. Okay, so if I get Monkey Dory, the game is over. I did waste a lot of ball search, though. Oh, no, not that much. Well, I think the big mistake I made, by the way, is, like, putting up Qian Pao instead of Fez. I think that was just a throw and a half. Okay, he's giving me damage for some reason, sure. Okay, game. Because I have Dusclops in deck, so. I don't know why he moved damage counters, by the way. I think that just gives me an extra out for Monkey. I was just worried that the only way he comes back from the game is Torchic. So I kind of treat Blaziken like Gardevoir. And like, I think once you have, yeah, I don't think donating damage was correct, but it's fine. I had the game anyway. I could have drew for Dragapult and see what I would have got, but I don't think, if you were in the other person's position, you don't want to donate me damage, because then Monkey Dory now becomes an out for me to win, instead of just a Dusclops. Interesting. What's up, Samson? How you doing? Have I considered Deluxe Bomb? Dude, you're looking at the Deluxe Bomb CEO over here. I always sneak it in conversations. But I don't know. This is like a less than ideal start. But obviously I'm going to top deck Lily's Determination, so we have no like I'm not afraid. What's up, Camille? How you doing? What's the consensus so far? I mean, like, I like Poltnor. I'm probably going to play Poltnor. It's just a matter of if I'm playing Neo Upper or if I'm playing Stamp or any other A spec that I think about last minute. To be honest, I don't know. Okay, that's a good start. So I can... That's better than before. So low-key, I'm down to run Badoo here. And then grab myself another Treepy. Yeah, this is fine. Like, Double Cloak could have been fine, but I think the fact that he only has one basic is pretty good. Even if he pops Dusclops on my board. All of that is fine. I'm just going to itchy here. No energy, too. Like, I think if he Lilies, I would rather him not have a wider board. Because I have the wider board right now. It would be quite annoying if he Curse Blast, though. It wouldn't be worth it. But, I don't know. Yeah, so like I said, Lily's Determination, I think he probably had some item. He has 12 items that he can search for, right? So, I think Badoo there instead of second Cloak was correct to slow him down. But we will see if that's correct or incorrect. Yeah, I think Nupper's also slept on is what we were like determining. But it's just a matter of like how we have this comeback card, right? I'm low-key like winning a lot of my mirrors right now, but I think that's just because I'm setting up better. And I don't think Nupper really had that much to do with it. Hilda, on the other hand, was like pretty good. Okay, well I always get this Dracloak anyway, so that's crazy work. And then I don't really care about popping Badoo onto Badoo. So I'm actually gonna chill on that. I'll keep C-Pow in case if I get Meowth the Watchtower, or like Watchtower, and then I get Meowth the turn after. So Ichipan it is. Where's his Dragapult? There it is. What are you gusting? Nothing. Okay, cool. I think it would be a throw and a half if he decides to Phantom Dive here. But double Duskull for me is like kind of annoying. Okay, that's like really good. This is really good. But I could also lose to Gust Boss. So I'm gonna draw cards and then figure out what to do from there. I guess it gives me like options to put down if Duskull's down, right? Does it actually make sense for me to Hilda? Well, I'll win the Badoo Wars. I'm fine with that, right? It's just a matter of like get this, get this. I always put down Dreepy. My question is, do I put down Duskull? I didn't check, but I think in this meta, it's like fine to go Pult Knockout, I think. I don't know, it's like such a hard like question to answer. Maybe I just Ichipan because he can't get Dusclops. But the issue is like if I Duskull, then no, this is fine. This is fine. I'm gonna Itchy. I'm like overthinking this. Usually I'd be fine to Phantom Dive and then KO the Duskull, but I'm actually overthinking it because I win the Itchy Wars. So he has to do something. Does Roses feel good in the Nupper build? Undecided. I don't think no. But my list is like, or like mine and Matt's lists are in Discord right now. I guess he just has the Fez, so that's fine. And then he'll Phantom Dive Badoo Duskull. And that seems like a really good play for me. And then he's just cooked because if I ever get a ball search for Dusknoir, then the game is over. If I was in his position, I would have to attack, right? So yeah, Phantom Dive to Duskull. So that's, yeah, maybe in hindsight, maybe putting the Duskull down was kind of a throw, but only time will tell. I definitely don't put down any basics though. No Monkey in my deck. Is Noir in my deck? It is. Okay, cool. So the verdict is this. Well, I'll recon. I'll save the Ultra Ball until I get an out. Do I need that? I would prefer that actually. I'd prefer the Stretcher here, and then Dracloak into Recon. I'm cool with discarding the big Dreep and then doing this. Yeah. He's genuinely cooked after this. He needs to find Candy, and he most likely plays Candy, but like I think this is just a good play for me. But I think the bad play I did was putting down Duskull. I think that was just a free prize for him. If he was at 4 prizes and I had damage on my board, then maybe I could have made a monkey play later. So how do you handle Zam? That's the neat part. You don't. I think Alakazam is very losing, actually. Just gonna have to Fez and find the boss's orders. Or so not boss's orders, Candy. But I think he, based on what he's doing right now, it feels like he has Candy Pult already. Because I feel like I would flip the script first before Ultra Balling. Unless if he had the cards anyway. I don't know. This just seems like weird sequencing from his end. But I don't know his hand, so no need to theorize, I guess. Stamp time. Well, all I need is like a Monkey Dory and then he's cooked. Oh yeah, Judge and Stamp against Alakazam is just gonna dumpster them, right? Like they can't do anything about that. Oh, he Evo Draco. Yeah, the game's over. Yo, it's time to pack it up. The game's just over. Oh my god, dude. I wish he got the Candy off. Like, I felt like that would have been a more interesting game. Because if he got Candy Pult up, there was actually a world where I lose. Because I would have to Fez, KO the Duskull. But I also needed to Evo my board up, or else, like... Oh, no, wait. I could have just, I'm trolling. Like, I could have KO'd Dracula plus Duskull. Well, it depends on if he gets Dusclops, right? So, if he had Dusclops, then I Gust the Dusclops. Yeah, okay. It's a D headbutt angle. Unfortunate for him. Oh, what? What? What is bro doing? I guess he's just sacrificing the Duskull here. Sure. I have energy for days. So we'll see if I get there. I don't want to mess up my board comp, so I'm gonna like chill. Candy doesn't do anything. I'm gonna Lilies and try to get the energy. If I do, I Jet Headbutt. Okay. Well, I'm gonna Jet Headbutt because... Wait. Why would I Jet Headbutt? I'm thinking, sorry. Does giving damage matter? It's like quite annoying, right? Because I can at least Evo. Okay, so like he uses Stamp, right? So I'm just thinking like, is it ever punishable for me to go Phantom Dive? He'll have to Crispin, right? So like he Crispins Monkey, moves damage, and he KOs a Dracloak. That's like ultimately fine because... Okay, I've decided that Phantom Dive is just fine here. Phantom Dive 3. 1, 2, 3, 2. I've determined that this is admissible because he can't like benefit off Monkey and then KOing like Dracloak and shenanigans because he doesn't have boss. He can Energy Accelerate and boss, so this is fine. Ultimately fine. He'll always donate me damage and then Monkey will come save the day. And then I have UB for Meowth, I think. Yeah, Meowth is still in deck. The odds of me, yeah, and I guaranteed Meowth in deck because I only have one prize. And no knowledge that there's no Meowth in discard pile means that there's at least one in my deck. You can always Mind Bend though. Pretty neat. But then I get Crispin. So like no matter what he does, I win. So that's why I decided to KO the Duskull. There's no punish, right? He wasted his stamp already, so I survived the stamp turn, so now the game is over. Crispin. He's gonna KO a Dracloak. And then I have the Dark Energy for game. If not, I have boss for game. Unless if I wasted 2 boss, then there's a chance. Yeah, 0. Yeah, the game's over. Secret Box, Cave Tree, Stamp, Loki cheat, no one will know. Yeah, you're right, man. That's the only strategy he has to win the game here. No Watchtower. Forge for him. Whatever gets me out of here the quickest, I would value that. Okay, so he gets the Dragapult, which is good for him. So now he just moves 30 onto Dracloak, KOs that most likely. I think that would be the correct play. Phantom Dive to that. Yo, if I was him, how would I even win this position? This position just seems like terrible. I guess you just have to hope that I whiff boss. I don't know, that all just seems like terrible. Grab this. Meowth for boss. You should know I have boss, like the game is just over. Knockout for a game. Okay. Pretty solid session so far. I have some updates I want to make on this list after that I'll be sharing later, like with the Discord, but I see the vision. If you had Watchtower down, I got C-Pow, man. I got C-Pow for that. I somehow survived the stamp turns. I don't know how, but yeah. I love deck building, man. This is the most fun I've had with deck building in a very long time, because I feel like Pultnor, previous formats, was very solved. Like, you just had to run Neo Upper, no Candy. The Candy card sucked back then. And then, I don't know. He sat me into playable cards. Yeah, I guess, like, in the matchups where it mattered, like, it's unfortunate, but, like, I guess to get the comeback potential, like, you just need to find some card, right? Like, Judge sometimes isn't enough. But yeah, I don't know. Judge can be quite annoying. But also, like, going back to the deck building part, I mean, I don't think anyone solved how good Pult is yet. Like, you just look at the list and you're like, yeah, this list is alright. But you know, when you, like, look at, like, lists in the previous format, you're like, oh, this Neo Upper Pult list was, like, gas, right? Like, I'm just trying to see if I can solve it like that. So, I'm just figuring it out as we go. And also, I think I would just enjoy the game more if I played an A-Spec other than Unfair Stamp. Just because I can be like, oh, that was a creation that we made. You know, like, we popularized that. Oh, nice. Starting double Meowth is pretty lit. Oh, okay. Are we playing some Okie Dokie? If we're playing Lucario, that's really bad for us. That's a really bad matchup. With no Latias, I think it's a really bad matchup. If we're playing Okie Dokie, I'm less stressed. Gear for what? Lilies? That doesn't really tell me anything, actually. I'm very, very down to go, like this. Let me just price check real quick. 3 C-Pow. I don't have Noir. Okay. Well, actually, why would I Itchy here? I'm more worried about Lucario, not Riolu. Yeah. So I'm gonna Lilies here instead. Ultra Ball, this, and it's a turbo deck, so I'm gonna like actually discard Night Stretcher instead. Normally I would discard Ultra Ball, but like I think I want more outs to Pult later in the game. Case in point. Oh, the scary thing is, if I don't get like energy here, that's really bad. I'm fine with this. And then I'm just going to sack the Meowth. If I attach Nupper and then it gets gusted up, that's just game over. It's really bad for me. Why do you think Lucario didn't do so good in Prague? I mean, I just think it's like not a good deck. I think it's pretty fraudulent, low-key. Because I think that like having a 3-prizer that doesn't like, if you get past the turboness of it, then the game is over. So that was my understanding of why the deck is bad. But I'm going up against Okie Dokie, so that's like really good. Battle Cage, sure. Judge is bad. But the Badoo actually doesn't serve a purpose here, so that's fine. Will he Cosmic Beam and give me damage? I don't think it's worth it, to be honest. I don't think he should. But I wonder if he's a greedy, greedy boy. Okay, good. All right, props. Props to him for figuring that out. It sucks to discard Monkey Dory, but I actually want to keep the energy. What other supporter do I have, right? Probably makes sense for me to do this. I guess not giving him a 2-prizer is pretty good, right, guys? Yeah, I think this is fine. I think in hindsight, the turn before I needed to attach the Dark Energy. But now that I know he's not playing Lucario, I can actually go into Badoo. Because usually what I want to do with Badoo is I don't really care if he gets Riolu's down. I care if he gets Lucario's down. So, hence why I wanted to time the Itchy Pollen for that turn rather than the turn before. Cosmic Beam, sure. I'll get Dragapult up in the active, and then if I need to retreat, I will just retreat into a Dreepy with this energy. So this gives me the option with Neo Upper, right? Boss's Orders doesn't do much here. Yeah, I don't think it does much here, actually. Dawn would be really good here. I think Dawn would be insane. Ultimately fine, though, to do this. My Phantom Dive here actually doesn't give that much value, right? So is it worth it for me to go Fez? Low key, I'm down for Fez. The reason why I'm doing this is because if I just swing with Phantom Dive, that doesn't actually do much. But I guess I have an opportunity to like brick them, I guess. I don't know. I'll judge here. So if I get a stadium bump, that's really good. But if not, then that's okay. I'll get one more shot at this. Also getting a AZU specifically would be really good. But we'll see. I have like outs. I have multiple outs. Beckers can't be choosers. Battle Cage gets to give Lunatone some, yeah, some protection, I guess. That's fine. KOing Rock there is okay. It's not like great. Ideally, I get Monkey Dark, but like, like what are the odds of that, right? Um, I would need like Stadium, Stretcher, and Dark, or a double Stretcher, which I've used one already. Soul Rock. Bro has to draw cards. The unfortunate thing is I can never disrupt him the rest of the game with only one judge, so I don't know. Gotta figure out a prize map here. Prize map for show. I'd feel way more comfortable if I can get the monkey off. Mold Trace? Okay, well he has Baby Dogi, right? So. Oh, okay. That works too. Yeah, he'll just be drawing cards for days, so it's a matter of finding the prize map before him, right? So I think, just based on how this game is going right now, I think the play is I don't go into Noir anymore. Like, I think triple Dracloak is pretty good here. Or triple Pult here is really good. Okay, well, I want to draw cards first now, because if I get Iziu, I can preemptively put down a... I'm sorry. If I can preemptively put down Monkey Dory, which would be good. Unfortunate. That sucks. Boss's Orders doesn't do much here, so... Wow, I had everything except Stadium. I'm gonna dig for Stadium, though. That's not the Stadium I want, but... I mean, can I really be choosy right now? Let's get value off my energy attachment here. What damage got here? Battle Cage is fine. Quite an annoying deck to play against, to be honest. If I had the monkey down, the game was over. I think the way I like claw my way back is to just get rid of his Okie Dogies. Like, I think this is just a play, like, okay, monkey. Sure. Well, I'll just boss KO monkey and Okie Dogie. I think the monkey will be more annoying than not. The issue is he can actually just like double boss for game, and I would prefer not for him to get that, so I will be doing something else. I need to like get like some CPOW action to get rid of all these liabilities. Stretcher being the most valuable card to get. Okay, he heals Lunatone. That's fine. CPOW's fine. I just want an Azio to pair with it. Plus, like, okay. Ask and you shall receive, right? Let's thin. Let's continue to thin. You cannot ask for a better hit like start than whatever the hell I just got here. Yeah, sure. One, two, three. This here. Yeah, monkey would be like super annoying the rest of the game, so I would rather like do this. But I'm actually like in a losing position here, even with Seapow ECU, is what I'm realizing. Because I still have like insane liabilities. He just has to boss twice, and I have to win in 3 attacks, and it requires me to have boss the second time around, I think. Yeah, so he got 1 boss there, so now it's just a like, does he have boss the second time around, right? So oh no, not monkey. That's really bad. So now I need boss twice. Yeah, I just had a ton of liabilities that I couldn't get around starting Meowth, because I also needed the Meowth again to set up. Couldn't be helped, I believe. I needed 1 more basic and I couldn't get there. Dawn couldn't have got me a non-liability basic because all the basics were in the trash. So I need boss here. The odds of hitting that is very slim. But one can only hope, right? Like, oh, that's bad. I don't have the other boss for game. The turns after. Did I waste another boss? Yeah, I wasted all my boss. I think the game is pretty much over here. Not to mention if he already has boss, right? Something like this. Game frozen, sure. I will keep the energy on me because why not? Well, do I lose? Well, I put like 8 here. He moves like 5. And then if he doesn't gust next turn, then I can monkey fix math. Oh, okay. Well, no, I actually can still have game. But the question is, does he have boss? And to be honest, I think he does. Yeah. Fair. Okay, as rules dictate, I'm gonna go back to the other Polnar version with unfair stamp. But that was like a good win streak of just me high rolling the hell out of my opponents. Time to switch to the stamp version, the boring stamp version. I seriously cannot tell if the dark energy is better than the third stretcher. Yes, going first. Envoy used to play a lot of Golden Go. I recognize this person's name. Okay, well, I guess today's a day where I just start a ton of 2-prizers, huh? This is one of those days, I believe. Against Chow the day before Prague, we were testing like after we went to a bar, and I opened Fez and I like complained about the same thing. But then I topped at Crispin and then I started cruel arrowing his board. I don't think I'm gonna cruel arrow his board anymore because of Shaman, but you know, the thought's what counts. It's the thought that counts. You've been enjoying Second Dark a lot. Yeah, I can see the appeal of it, of course. Like, no doubt in my mind is that card good. But this is a matter of if third stretcher is better. Suspicious. I don't know. I only have 2 cloaks, so this is kind of annoying. Boss? Oh my god, dude. I have this, like, lone Pheasantipity for no reason. Okay, well, I have less to complain about now, but the Meowth probably shouldn't be put down, if I can help it. Roses is fine. Bro, what are the odds he has, like, all of this, right? I might as well just, like, build up my board slowly instead. So I can go for Crispin the turns after. Like, I'm low-key I'm low-key fine to do this. And then I have AZU for Crispin next turn. Like, what are the odds, right? Like, I'd rather not put Meowth down now versus the turn before. Popping Dusclops here is a throw. I'd rather not do that. His hand seems really dead. Yeah, going from Dengo to Zen makes sense. I agree. Unfortunate. I think them going boss was really annoying for me. Oh, but if I use AZU... Well, no, I'll just pop Dusclops. I don't want to use AZU for Meowth, because I forgot this is a Battle Cage deck. And I don't know if y'all know, but you definitely want to save your AZU for Battle Cage. I'll get rid of his draw. So I'm going to get rid... Oh, that's bad for him. Pretty bad, and I have a backdoor Fez now, which is really funny. Okay. This is more justifiable now to use AZU. Okay, that's good. Let's see if I need to use Meowth, though. If I don't have to, I don't want to. Boss for later. Do I have boss in hand? No. Boss for later. I'm down to turbo through this matchup right now. Like... Wait, I also don't mind not taking knockout here because I want to use Roses the turn after. Dude, that is a loud siren. Oh my god. Crispin. 1-3, okay. Yeah, dude, there's no rush for me to take like KOs here. Hand this. If I Phantom Dive and he KOs, he's gonna think, oh, like he has no energy, like, but my hand is cracked, so I'm like gonna just blow up his entire board and his family and everything that he loves. So he's gonna Alakazam. Now the question is, like, I should probably do 2020 Kadabra. It's just a matter of where do the rest of them go. 1, 2, 1, 2. My inclination is to go. Well, if he goes, it's 140 HP, right? So like, ever worth to wipe Kadabras with Noir and Clops? Honestly, that's probably just a better play than whatever I'm doing right now. I think this is just like way too safe, right? Low key, I think that was just the better play to just like board wipe, because then he can't claw back it ever again. I just had this unfair stamp card and I got really excited, so I was like, oh, I'm just gonna let him come like play into the unfair stamp. But to be honest, Fire Central, I actually think that's just a better play. Because now he just has like flip the script for the rest of the game. Like I don't know, I actually think this is just a better play to go Noir, KO, KO. So that is my bad. Yeah, that's like that was terribly played by me. Because now like a battle cage can happen, like a lot of bad things can happen actually. So I missed that. And unfortunately, I'm gonna get like insanely punished for that because I like definitely needed to do that. Yeah, he has Genesect Stamp too, right? So it's just a bad play by me. I needed to just KO when I had the chance. I'm like too passive sometimes, you know? Exactly. No, Fire Central, you're like completely correct. So now I'm like stressed to finding the auxiliary cards, right? So I can't even unfair stamp anymore unless if I get the stadium bump. This is like such a terrible play by me. I agree, Mole. The simple mistake of not popping there was like gonna be the end of me. First of all, do I have jamming in my deck? If I do, then I have to do something else, right? So okay, I figured it out. I figured out the idea that I'm gonna put down. This. I will boss the Fez. And then the turn after I have to dig for a I have to dig for jamming. So I'm actually gonna do this. This is the play. Ichipol in here, he has to find energy, which is possible, obviously. Like, it's very likely that he gets that. Boss, Genesect, Pop Noir, Unfair Stem. That's what I was thinking, but then he builds enough cards to eventually KO me. I don't have enough energy, so I, like, decided to do this play instead. And then he'll obviously get, like, boss, so I need to figure out, like, what to do from there. Yeah. Okay, he bosses that instead, which... Okay, to each their own. I think that's like okay for me. This is the punishment I get. I just wanted to stall one more turn so I can like Fez flip the script, but it's just like not enough, unfortunately. I'm still like trying to dig for this jamming. And then if he gets boss, the game's over. Oh, well, not anymore. Well, yes, actually, because if he gets Fez, then the game's over. I don't know. Yeah. I think bro gets boss like 9 times out of 10. And he has to KO Fez here. If he KOs Fez, the game's over. Odds are very high for him to find boss, so I'm not going to even, like, hope. Oh, well, he wasted 2 boss already, right? So, maybe? Concede, concede? Yeah, concede. Oh, well, that's what I get for playing so trash. Like, I needed to KO both Kadabras with Duskulls. I'm too honest, man. I'm too honest of a player. Let's run this one again, because I will chalk that up as, like, I was just playing so terribly for that one. I will grab some water. Give me 1 second. I just ran out of water. Who am I going up against? Well, yeah, there was just a lot of things I could have done. Like, I could have popped active, like Noir on the active, and then gusted up the other Zam, like Burke just said. Like, I think there's like a lot of things I could have done. And I just opted to not do that and just give my opponent the win for no reason. Okay, mirror. Mirror seems good. Okay, he gets Badoo down, which is fine. Okay. Low key, I'm gonna hold my hand. I will hold my hand, because I have Lilies plus double Dragapult. That seems so broken. I would just guarantee that, honestly. Charitable donation, that's a tax write-off, yeah. Oh, look who has Nupper now all of a sudden. That's crazy. He might be put on the Nupper wave. It's an unfortunate start for him, though. My hand is pretty dead. I'm down to just build a new one from scratch. Seems to be fine if I get like double energy, but we'll see what happens. I'll grab this. And then grab this. Wait, that's 1 energy. Just have to get the second one. It's pretty likely, just based on how fast I'm digging my deck right now. Dude, also, if you're playing, like, if you're playing Neo Upper, it's just so greedy to put it down so early. Like, the point of it is, like, a comeback card, and there's no way he has Monkey, right? Okay, good. Low-key, if I was him, I would have grabbed... Oh, I don't know if you have Hilda, but I don't know. I would have grabbed, like, Dawn or something. Yeah. I think Dawn is really good in this deck. But obviously I get this Psychic Energy off of 5 cards, right? Like, it's so obvious I get this card. Right? Right, guys? Is this thing on? I can never die. I can never die. Okay. I will save the boss for next turn, because, like, I just have such a goated hand, right? Like, Itchy Paw in here is, like, fine. He can't KO me, so, like... Yeah, he's gonna win Itchy Wars, but that's fine, because I'm gonna KO all of his, like, Dreepies, Dracloaks. So this is fine. Especially the Nupper one. Like, dude, if he had Dawn, I would just Dawn here, because you're under item lock. The odds of you hitting it is, like, 40%. And, like, you don't have Iona to, like, dig further, so... Crispin for Monkey makes sense. Makes a lot of sense. You should have Drenabrain Dreep. Good. Good work. And I will not give him extra damage. So I'm gonna like Dracloak. Like if I get the Psychic Energy, that's really good. So the rest of my hand is solid. I have Dusclops, so I can retreat if he Mind Bends me. I don't need another one. I just need a Psychic, please. That's not Psychic. Wow, I can't believe I didn't pull that. That's so annoying. It's low-key quite annoying. Well, I have to Lilies in the hopes that I can get, like... Or is Boss fine here? Is Boss to Nupper, like, fine? Yeah, dude, it's better than just, like... Yeah, this is just way better, I think, to just Jet Headbutt here. Jet Headbutt KO Dreepy. Because then, like, Badoo is, like, still a liability, and that's pretty neat. Because there's, like, 3 prizes worth of liabilities, right? Like, I'd rather just do that than Lilies. Yeah, this is fine. If he gets Candy, that's really bad. And I think based on the fact that he plays Nupper, like, he's playing a more turbo build. So I just have to, like, take that. Also, y'all see this? This is, like, a straight glitch. Yeah, the fact that he didn't Evo his energy means that that's a huge indicator that he has Candy in his deck. Are we dead serious, bro? Don't, like... This is why I can't play straight pult, man. Like, I don't want to tech this hard for Crustle. That just sounds like shit, dude. I don't know. He did get Candy Pult. It's really bad for me. Oh, that's why I had to KO Badoo. I forgot. Yeah, this is so bad. This is, like, terrible now. I was like, oh, I can save the Badoo, but he has 20 damage on the Badoo, so I, like, completely missed that. This is exactly why oh my god, why am I playing so much worse with the unfair stamp? It's like it's telling me to play stamp, huh? This is just like game losing, honestly. This just sucks. How do I win this? This will die. Monkey Dory will make sure this will die, so I can never play down a Duskull. I can never do that. Meowth, Monkey, and enough energy to sustain. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I figured it out. So I'm gonna go like this. I can never jamming tower here. I need to get rid of the Badu eventually, so. It'll be something like this. Low-key, I have a better line. Originally, I was gonna set up Monkey Dory, but why would I do that when I can just set up a Pult and then he has to forcing him to find boss, right? No, but then like if he KOs with that, that's pretty bad. So he has one card to draw. The odds he finds the second Crispin. I mean, he probably doesn't play a second Crispin, right? Okay, regardless, I get the Pult, right? So that's the issue. So my deviation right now is like, do I set up Monkey Dory, or do I set up Pult and then like get double energy and retreat into that one, forcing him to find boss? Maybe this is better. Like I'm looking at his board. I'm like, okay, if he gets Pult, like worst case, I can just Evo, right? He has no energy acceleration, most likely. But then he wins in 2 turns anyway. Oh, that's the issue. He wins in 2 turns anyway. Okay, I figured out the issue of that plan. Sorry, that was a whole lot of yap. But I figured out the game plan here. Oh my god, the other mistake I made was putting down Dreepy. That just didn't make sense. Because there's actually a board state where like I could clean up my energy, or like my damage counters. So that's like my bad. Yeah, they're like putting that Dreepy down was like actually lost me the game. Or like it significantly increased the amount of odds he gets for the rest of the game. Oh well. I KO like this. A lot of bad misplays. I needed to jet headbutt his Badu so that the Dusclops doesn't die. That was just... Wow, this is just like a really bad game. But I'll play better. It's time to lock in. I think the only thing I lose... I mean, he has Latias, so he definitely has Blood Moon in his deck. I do just lose to Blood Moon, unfortunately. What What is he planning to do with this? Boss the Fez. I think he's just telling me that he has checkmate here, which is like sad. All because I'm garbage. I'm so bad at this game. I mean, I guess I just have to get rid of his only attacker, right? Just hope that he doesn't have it. Yeah, always roses here. Fire Central is probably not that necessary to have 2 Noir, in my opinion. Even if you prize it, it's like, you can come back technically. Does coin flipping make sense here? No, it doesn't. Wait, does it? Well, I'm forcing him to find Pult energy. He just wasted a... No, it's low-key like my only play. I'm gonna run this. I have to force him to flip. Because 230, if he moves damage, and then he flips tails, that's 260, and then I can actually boss for game. This might be my only play, given that how greedily he went for Meowth there. It's not much, but it's honest work if he flips. It at least increases my win rate significantly in this matchup. Or like in this specific... Okay. So he had Adrenabrains. He will flip for it. If he flips tails, I win. Which is like more than what I could have asked for in this like... Oh. Well, if he has an energy, then the game is over. If he's jet headbutting, that's also like pretty fine. Okay. Fellas, what he just told me is that he doesn't have a psychic energy in hand. So, what do you think that means, guys? That means you're right, man. We are not taking knockouts here. I will thin my deck just in case, though. Okay, I have boss. This is a liability anyway. Oh, I have, like, he has boss. He has boss. What can I do? How can I win now? He has boss in his hand. I forgot. Is there another way I can stall this game? I think it's inevitable, unfortunately, now. Because he put damage on my monkey. I don't even have, like, a judge, right? Yeah. so close. So close yet so far. 230. And the biggest deviation of why I lost was because I donated in my Dusclops. For no reason. Yeah, this is over. He has boss in hand. That sucks. Okay, well, I understand that I was supposed to get rid of the damage on his board. So that was like completely my bad. No, we didn't, because I discarded the jamming tower. The reason why was because the way that the board state was like developing, if I bumped there, then it would be really bad. So I decided not to go for it. All right, time to lock in new game. No more mistakes. This is like not a terrible hand depending on the matchup. Okay. We're hitting Alakazam. Ooh, lag central for this one. And 10 damage, that's fine. I'm gonna save my stadium until I actually have to attack. Because I don't know his counts, right? Oh my god, this is just so bad. This is terrible. I mean, what were the odds I hit Candy Pult next turn? It was 0. I feel like that's just like a terrible idea because the reason why is because I didn't have Candy, or like I didn't have Pult or energy attachments, so like the odds of me hitting all that is so slim. Like I'd rather just preserve my energy. Like I'd rather play the safer route, if that makes sense, Burke. If I had one of the other pieces, like if I had a Pult, or if I had, even better, the energy, like the energy is harder to find than the Pult, right? If I had either of those, then I would be more inclined to put in the active, but I couldn't get there. Does that make sense, Burke? I hope that makes sense. And the nice thing about putting Dreepy in the active is that he needs to find Alakazam, which he wasn't able to, so... I think the unfortunate thing, though, is that I put double Duskull like an idiot. So I guess the mistakes part is, like, still happening. So I'm going to force him to attach another energy, I guess. This is just so bad. If I didn't put the Duskull down, I could have put Meowth. And the way that this game was shaping up, I was going to do 2 Pults anyway, so putting down the second Duskull was so useless. So, another day, another misplay. I think I just need to eat lunch soon, I guess. No, but it's like a good question to ask though, Burke, because I guess again, like as you saw like 2 games ago, I play way more passively, so it's just like figuring out, oh, is it better to play this aggressive line? But personally, I don't think in that situation it was. I don't think it was a good idea to do that. One of them will get boss, so that's why I split energy, and I don't think I'm planning to attack this turn. I, however, will be lilying. Hopefully this time not into a dead hand. That'd be nice. This is kind of bad. It's kind of a really bad hand, actually. Hopefully a cloak will save me. The cloak did in fact save me, so that's pretty good. The main issue right now is that I have like dead skulls on my my bench right now. That's pretty good though. This is really good. So I'll be able to stamp next turn and then find key pieces the turns after. Spreading damage onto Psyduck Abra seems really good, but I think he will be able to Evo into Kadabra. Quite problematic. Okay. I think he evaluated the wrong one. If I discarded the fire energy, obviously I have an extra one. I don't know. Doesn't seem like the wisest play, but whatever. I'm actually very happy about this one. Okay, so I will draw first, and then unfair stamp after. Yeah. Okay, so I forgot if I had one more Dreepy down, but I'm just gonna use the stretcher anyway because I played 3. And then I do need to hit one of my stadiums. Play 2. This sucks. This is just so bad for me. I'm cool with crispening here at least. There's too much to ask for. And then the cage is cooked. Yeah, this dude is ecstatic. This dude is happy as hell that he's beating Dragapult. I'm just surprised they're putting Psyduck again. Oh well. Reboot my client. Maybe, potentially. Could be down. The Dawn. $10, $13. He can never get enough to KO my Dragapult, which is good, which is obviously very good. But it's still like not enough, right? Because I can never disrupt him ever again. So like, yeah, like it's not gonna help. However, hold on. This can be good though, because unless if he has Clefairy. Okay. This can be good if I get Stadium Bump here. I like need exactly Stadium Bump. So we need to like really draw out of this one. I only have one Stadium, sure. That's probably why it's so hard to find. And it's also a very good thing I didn't bump it earlier, because if he had the counter Battle Cage, that'd be really bad. Okay, Lilies. I'll have to Lilies here, obviously. Burning this and just getting Noir anyway, just to like extra thin. Like I need to like get this card down ASAP. And then like I guess I'll get the Dark Energy, because if I get... Oh, no, I can't, because I don't have AZU. So I'll probably never use this, right? So I'll put this on, like, Dusknoir. Because Shadowbind is a real thing, of course. Odds are me hitting is, like, low. Oh, no. Do I have roses in my deck? Okay. I can use Shadowbind, potentially. It's crazy, but Shadowbind is a possibility. I just need the other Psychic Energy. And of course I'm not getting my Battle Cage up. Who knew that the two decks that were like so good, like Pult was so good into Alakazam and Festival Lead, I would have trouble against them. Just not finding any of my cards. Unfortunate. I just had to draw better, I guess. I am whittling down on his Alakazams though, so maybe... Okay, well... Guys, I don't think I'm killing any of these Alakazams anytime soon. He does have Psychic in his hand, so pretty much game, honestly. But I just want to pull off the Shadowbind play. Just cuz. Literally just cuz. I guess in positions like this, Maractus would be insane. Because then I can just Maractus Fez the entire game until I get my Jamming Tower. I don't even have roses. Okay, yeah, this game's over. At least I could have like sneaked a win somehow, somewhere, but I don't even have roses in my deck. I just prized it. Unfortunate. Is Neo upper calling to me? Dude, like, it just doesn't make sense. Okay, I need to like restart my client, because like, yo, like, I don't know if you saw the TCG live just loading up, but like, yo, my game is on life support right now. Anyways, if you guys are new to the stream, make sure to like and subscribe. Was Noring active into Stretcher for Monkey kill the active in option? It was like not a great option, to be honest, because like if I had the Jamming Tower and then like if I wasted the Stretcher, it'd be hard for me to reestablish a Pult. But yeah. He had missed an Alakazam for retreat lock. That's disgusting. That's evil work. But I guess even one Maractus turn, even if you put like a Mist Energy, that's fine because I get to KO the Fez after. Neo upper again. 4 stadium bumps. That seems better than 2 for these random matchups. See what he decides to play. I think Festival Lead is like a pretty good play for LA. Just funny. Like no memes. I think like Festival Lead is pretty good into like everything except Pult. So if you like just hit like someone bad, you'll be fine. Okay, I'm hitting this deck, huh? Okay. No way in hell this dude plays Candy. There's just no way. He can't fit Candy plus like hella hammers. Did you guys see that? I'll put this down, I don't care. He'll never get like max value out of it compared to me. So I'm actually very down for this. What I'm not down for is like this really bad start. So I'm gonna... Oh, my bad. Thank you for that. Good call, good call. Thank you guys for that. This is the board. I put AZU down, and I was turn 2. So he'll be able to get there. I think in hindsight, oh, well, I guess never punished. I was gonna say maybe I shouldn't put down Badoo, but it actually worked in my favor. All right, bless mans with candy one time. Bless a man with candy. Mans needs blessing with the candy. Is Brody gonna Badoo me? Okay. Wait, what? Why didn't you use the ability? What? Okay, sure. It's fine with me. Well, candy doesn't do anything anymore, but I don't know. Oh, Lily's here. Well, no, I have like this boss, like disgusting Crispin boss play next turn, right? I like cannot understand why he didn't move damage off of the Badoo. This play just seems so lit. I'll attach like this. I think this is fair. Are you considering third candy in the stamp list? Probably not. I'd rather just put like a stretcher or like second dark or like some other card, consistency card. I don't really care about the third candy as much. That's my opinion, at least. If bro has candy, or like not candy, if he has Pult Boss, he just deserves it. Either you get Giga Scammed or get donked. I mean, that's somewhat how the deck plays out, but like I wouldn't think so. Like I think there's weird states where if you set up a Dusclops and Mirror, like that's really good to threaten like anything else, right? Like you can either KO a Dracloak or like you should be playing with candies first of all. I'm pretty sure you play with candies, but sorry, I'm getting a call, but I'm pretty sure you play with candies, but if you don't, I think you should. I know, I've been like enjoying it. I think it's because unlike Stray Pult where you can like kind of play patiently, like you don't have to do that with this version. I also need Stadium Bump, but I like got rid of one of them. Oh, but I play this version, so there's multiple stats. Yeah, I know like putting down Dreepy there is okay, but I need to put down another one to like actually sustain. That sucks. That's actually terrible. If I found another one like that was actually pretty comparable, but like not having a second one really sucks. Yeah. I just don't like Straight Ball because it's too slow. It doesn't feel good. That's my opinion, though. At least I like Dusknoir because it's more dynamic. Plus, you never have to worry about a single matchup. All your matchups are chilling. Maybe he doesn't have boss in his 9-card hand. Yeah, you're right. What does he heal from? I mean, surely this Dunsparce list doesn't play Candy, right? Did we? Oh, he plays the Hammers. I forgot. Hammers is annoying. Dragapult? Yeah, it's pretty good. I don't hate it. Okay, well, so okay, here's another way we can use Duskull here, right? If I put down Duskull right now, like, if he Monkey Dories me, that actually does nothing. A whole lot of nothing. Not letting to done KOS. His like only play now is to go mind bend, and if he mind bends, I have this Dusclops, so I can reset. So as long as I find one of my like I have 6 ball search outside of if I get like stamped or something. I don't know what his A-Spec is. So I like Duskull for this reason. Just one of the many things you can do mid game, late game with it. And you can also protect your Dreepy or Dracloak with it, which is also nice, because if they don't respect it, then it's just bad, right? I'm not letting him KO with the Dun Sparse. Game's over. GG. I think 1 is okay right now, Fire Central. It's like fine if all the other pults are playing only 1. Honestly, if every pulp list is playing 1, that's just like mutual benefit, you know? Like that just means that the mirror is like less like teched for, I guess. Okay, I'm hitting him again, so it's looking good. Because I have Lily, I'm down to put down Dusclops instead. Or like grab Dusclops instead. This seems pretty good. I don't know his A-Spec yet, I'm pretty sure. He gets Badoo down, but like no energy, question mark? I don't know. He's suspicious. Okay, wait, let's see if I get like Hilda or something. That would be pretty funny here. Can't complain. Cannot complain at all for this interaction. yeah, this is like really good. Because I just get Duskull and then Dusclops the turn after. I don't even have to Itchy Ball in here. Well, hold on. I might save my Ultra Ball for boss the turn after. Because I'll get Itchied here. Most likely. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. That is like, what a high roll. I only played 2 candy in both lists. Why am I getting luckier here than in this list than the other one? This is like quite disgusting, ain't it? It's like, how do you compete? Straight disgusting. I don't have to force pop. Like, I'm down to just do 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I'm not even forced to pop here. This is just crazy. What a god tier board. Like, are we serious? I found both rare candy pre and post Lily. Like, that's like insane. Like, it shouldn't, like, this shouldn't be like, this Pultnor deck shouldn't be this dishonest. I know it gets the rep of, like, you know, winning, like, no matter, like by sacking your opponent, but this is just like a extreme giga sack. My deck should not be functioning like this. So, I don't know. Oh, Crushing Hammer. Just, yeah, please give him a heads. Like, he needs the heads. That's fine. Just give it to him, man. Like, he actually needs it. Oh my god, dude. He desperately needs it. Look at... I need, like, Crispin. Okay. I don't know what energy I have, but I mean, I know that I have a... Okay, well, hold on. Let me do this, actually. Get rid of this energy. Okay. Okay, I have Meowth. Do I have Crispin? Yes. Do I have energy? Yes. Okay. So the plan here is pop this. Like, I wanted to make sure I had everything, right? So I can go like this, and then I just KO all of his, like, Pokemon. It's like GG here. So disgusting. And I grabbed this. Did I use a stretcher before? Okay, wait, all my ball search is kind of cooked, so I'm actually going to keep the stretcher on me in case if I get unfair stamped. But, I mean, I don't think it really matters. I think the game is over no matter what. No matter what he promotes and what he doesn't, but it's just over. It's like, what? Like, how did I get this candy Nupper play? This is so weird. It just should not happen. It just should not happen at all. I just converted a straight Pulp Believer. Yo, that's so funny. Dude, I like even with these games, I still think the unfair stamp is better because then you can at least come back, or otherwise this is just like a high rolly deck, you know. But it's kind of weird that I'm only winning with Nupper right now, and like for more than half the games except this one and like the festival lead one, I like other than those two, I just like didn't use the Nupper to win. I just set up like way better. But there was no, like, card differences that happened. I don't know. Okay, my op will go first. Sure. Alright, bro. Well, yeah, that's my issue with the Deco Mega Scissor. I like completely agree with you. And like, you know me, I don't really like those type of decks, personally. This is bad. He can actually board wipe me next turn, depending on what I have. I'm gonna just, like, my main priority is to just get a ton of Dreepy down. You know the sack is so bad when you're rooting for your opponent to get an advantage. Yeah, dude, because, like, I was high rolling the hell out of my opponent. That's just illegal for me to do all of that. Is it crazy for me to get Badoo here? It's not a ridiculous thing for me to say to get Badoo, right? Is there a world where he just, like, steamrolls me? Dusclops here, Dusclops, like, here, Monkey here, KO Dreepy. I have to figure out the odds of him having Hilda in his hand, or is it just, like... Yeah, you know what? I'm actually gonna just run this. Yeah, bro, if I top deck Candy next turn, like, someone, like, buy me a lotto ticket. That's just insane work if I get that. I'm a Badoo here because I actually can't tell if he has Hilda in his hand or not. There's, like, no, like... There's no card that would have told me he has it. Well, I think he's gonna go exploding today. Alright, bro, if he has Hilda, that's genuinely the perfect hand. Tristan, it's like a little bit different. We talked about it and like we did not want to run the Maractus, so we just switched up the cards a little bit. Yeah. I guess the Badoo did help here, huh? This is like fantastic news to survive this turn. Is Duskull down here? No. Dreepy would be a throw. 3, 2, 1, and then I can stack my hand. Okay, so I will not put any Pokemon down. I will just be running a Dusclops. I will save my Nupper, but maybe I just grab Night Stretcher anyway for the energy. Oh, not Lucian, bro. No, fade the Lucian. That was the worst. That was the worst inclusion out of all of them. We were talking to the Polish people, and they were like, "Oh, like maybe Lucian is like pretty good," and like we thought this was like pretty sick, but then in practice, it's actually not that good. It's unfortunate. It's really unfortunate. The game is now over. I just KO Starmie, and then you can't do anything about that. I'll get candy for fun. Candy for fun. Damn, that's fine. I was hoping I'd get the Monkey Dory so I don't have to waste the Dusclops, but that's like completely fine. This is, can't be picky, can't be too picky. GG. Sources tell me this dude will concede once he finds out I have number. Oh, sources were false. My sources were ChatGPT. I'm trying to make Pulp Frostlass work. Believe me, man, I've already been down that road. Let me save you some time. This Pulp Frostlass stuff is not real. It's like not worth it. Save yourself the trouble. Oh, this deck can have Blood Moon. That's actually quite annoying. I can actually lose to Blood Moon boss, which is really funny. What are the odds? Do you think Cape is going to be overtech for LA? Well, it's interesting because I think Cape is pretty good. I think people will just play Jamming Tower. Uh-oh, they do have Blood Moon, so is that just game? Or is he just tanking? Is that boss? I mean, I think if he just had boss, he would just use it, right? Yeah, okay. He was almost there. Didn't quite get there, though. Well, I think Cape is still pretty good though, but the reason why I'm not playing for it is because I think people will have game plans around Cape, like whether it's damage modifiers or like a Tool Scrapper or Jamming Tower. Like the easiest change right now for Pult is to switch one of their stadiums to Jamming Tower. Yeah. I mean, illustration, the way that I test is I just change cards. And that's how we, like, landed on Nupper in the first place, right? Like, a week before Prog, Matt and I were talking about Nupper, and then we didn't really explore it that much. But, like, now we're kind of exploring it. I don't know. Anything to not play this unfair stamp card. Not that it's bad, but, like, we just want to see if it's better. I mean, that's the point of deck building, right? Like in the Discord server, I'm always like throwing some random idea out there. Like we were exploring Explorer's Guidance, and then like I have like some other random ideas that we throw around, but yeah. And then eventually something sticks. Let's sack the Duskull. Going up against Slop? I don't even know what this is. Oh, I wish I had the resources to Itchy, but I like can't. Most likely the skull is gonna die, so I'm gonna attach to Dreep. End my turn here. Okay. Uh-oh. Bro has the tree. Yeah. It's bad. I need like exactly Candy. Candy Hilda one time, right? There's no way. It's obviously N's plan to move the number. True. Okay, Fez. Hmm. $50 damage, that's not enough. Putting down Duskull's a throw. I have to just attach an energy here and end my turn. Then hope to hit Candy the turn after. Guess that's my only play, huh? That's so bad. Well, his hand is kind of bricked though, right? Boss that. This is just so much worse now. Well, depends on what he puts damage on. I have no regrets. The odds of him hitting all that. Oh, what? Yo, do you not know I have Neo upper in hand? Like, he definitely saw that. We both saw that. Okay, like, right? That's good. That's really good. Let me flip the script here. That's funny. Okay. I don't even have to stamp this, dude. He did it for himself. This is such a misplay on his part, right? Like, whoa, 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 whoa. Stop right there, stop right there. It's this. Meowth, Crispin, energies. Perfect. Okay. Now the reason why I want Crispin is because it's like my pivot right here. No Latios in deck. Arboliva does absolutely jack shit to this board state right now. Arboliva does absolutely nothing. Like, he can't, like, knock out anything on my board. So, with that knowledge, I just put 1 damage counter on this, and then 5 on this. And then, based on what board state he has after, we will KO accordingly. Because this dude messed up. He completely messed up. I don't know why he didn't KO the Dracloak instead. Oh, you know, but I messed up. Because I needed to KO the Meganium. If he gets energy like this. I thought his hand was bricked, but I think, like, pop... It was never pop Arbolivo. It was pop Meganium, though. Because I actually lose now. That's, like, actually enough damage. I, like, completely forgot about that. It was pop Meganium. For some reason, I thought I had this, like, genius-ass play, but this is actually, like, the opposite of genius. This is some dog shit, in fact. Yeah, this is so bad. Wow. I had to KO Meganium for this exact reason. I forgot that there's 60 damage on my Dragapult. But if I popped, I was forcing him to find the pieces to get another Meganium. Oops. I'm not satisfied with third Night Stretcher as much as I wanted to. So I'm going to remove the third Night Stretcher. And then I will add... Let's try Hilda in this deck. This is one of my earlier renditions of the deck, but let me try Hilda again. Just something like this. No, it's like way too much energy acceleration though. Maybe a Dawn is just straight up better because I have double Crispin, Rosas, and Hilda. That's like way too much for the stamp build. I might just sneak in a Judge again or something. I don't know. Like the Dawn actually helps a lot in Mirror, but let's figure it out. Let's figure it out together. Shiny X Blastoise. Oh, I've been streaming for 3.5 hours. That's pretty lit. The time flies by, I guess. Decide to go first. Buddy Buddy Poffins, Meowth, and then set up from there depending on deck. Okay. It's not great. Although, he just attached and passed, probably. Okay, well, that's really good. Never mind. Never mind, guys. False alarm, false alarm. Alright, it's time to gatekeep Max, I guess. Let's run this. And then pour one out for Spirit Airlines. Oh my god, dude. I'm glad someone had to say it. Someone had to say it. Like, Spirit Airlines, like, clutched up for all of my trips. Especially when I'm flying back to Michigan from SF. Like, there was this nice little Spirit Airlines flight, and it got patched. It's unfortunate, but it got patched. Thwacky? Oh, nah. He's gonna attack with... What is this? Beat? Oh, hell nah. Okay, well, that's not gonna help. Hilda's actually too slow here. Yeah, Hilda's very slow here. Keep in mind this is the stamp build, not the Neo Upper. If I had Neo Upper, I'd probably be digging for the candy here. Yeah, just top deck Nupper Candy and win. This is true. True. In hindsight, I probably should have grabbed the pad instead to get a Duskull. Rillaboom. Oh, nah, dude. Is Brody gonna Woodhammer or Drum Beating? Hindsight probably should have attached to the active. Unfortunate. The first order of operation is I have to KO the Reller. Because that's like objectively the most annoying card to handle. He doesn't have enough Thwacky, so he has to put like another apple. For some reason he started the Petalil. I think if you saw that I had like Dreepy down, like I don't think you'd ever put down Petalil. So I don't know. Doesn't seem great. Perfect. This is good. This is good. All right, bro. I just won the game. Just in case if he has Psyduck, that could be a little annoying. So I might be down to pop actually, because of that fact. Roses is probably never going to be used here, so I'm going to discard these two. No, I obviously pop on Reller, because then I get 2 damage counters to play around with. Okay, cool. Perfect, perfect. Stamp time. Accelerate game the next turn. Yeah, because he has to evo this into Diplin. So what I can do the turn after is he has to put Apple. So I can get boss KO win next turn. If I put 2 damage counters on Apple. Okay. So even if he sets up an Applin or like whatever, he'll never get KO. Yeah. So even if he evos this into Diplin, I'll have boss, Dusclops. He has to put down another Apple or else he loses. And then GG. Yeah. I just pop onto Dusclops there and then the game's over. I don't think you can do anything else here. Oh, double Rapska, dude. Okay, well, I don't even have to have boss this game, or this turn. Sweet. Yeah, get fucked, buddy. I mean, I think regardless he wouldn't have a chance to win, but I had an extra bench spot anyway, so I was like, okay, I'll just run that. Sweet. Okay. On to the next one. The Hilda helped so much. Well, it actually did. I got guaranteed energy, which is nice. Now the second dark, oh, that helps so much. Okay, so this is like something that I tell my Discord members. This is like one tip I'll just hand out. Like, it doesn't matter. Whenever I'm testing a new card, I like to change the artwork of it. So I can consciously think about, oh, if this was a different card, what would I want it to be? So, for example, in my... Well, I guess both of these are dark, right? So I need to switch that to... So this one's a regular dark, right? And then what I'm testing is the second dark. And the way that I test it is I go to a different artwork and add like a gold card. In TCG Live, you're able to differentiate between the two arts. So when I get a different art, like when I get the gold dark energy, I'd think about it and be like, would I rather have this be a stretcher or would I rather this be the second dark? And it's really good for me to figure out and testing different options. Okay, nice. Nice stream snipe on Mega Scissor. That's so funny. I'm pretty high though. It's probably my second to last game before I head out, but I'll go first. I don't know what deck he's playing. He's probably playing Poltnor, but I'm cool with that. If I knew he's playing Poltnor, I'd obviously go second. But we're playing like we don't know. Good start for me. Oh, I got rid of the wrong stretcher. This is supposed to be third stretcher, sure. Get rid of these two. Meowth, Dawn. These cards and then Crispin the turns after. Even if I get like... Okay. This is cool with me. I'll have my turn here. And then the reason I did what I did is I'll be Meowthing for Lilies or Crispin depending on if he item locks me or not. Seems good to me. I think Meowth is like really flexible depending on if he wants to go for item lock or not. I mean, for what it's worth, I think he like 100% should go for item lock, but yeah. Yes, I think he should. Okay. He'll have a better board setup than me. He has Duskull, so I do unfortunately have to Badoo here. No helping it. Got rid of an energy though, so that's good. No, Dawn. He grabbed a... Whoa, that's not me. He grabbed a Dracloak, sure. So if I Dawn here, is it actually better to go for Badoo? That's the catch, 22. If I go into Badoo and then Crispin KO Dreepy, or Duskull, that's really good for me, but... I think since he's like so ahead of me, I like have to do this, right? I think this is like ultimately fine. It's annoying. If he played like straight Pult, the option was like just to get Dreepy, and that seemed really fine for me. What's our POV on for a second? Does it change in certain matchups? Yeah, I like go over it like a lot of it on my Discord server. There's like a lot of notes on that. There's like weird edge cases for all of them once you get to know like their specific deck. As long as Duskull's there, like I should be fine to, like, I don't know. This also just seems bad, right? Fuck, that's really bad. That's like game losing now. But even then, maybe I should have just grabbed a Dreepy anyway. I don't know. That's like straight game losing. I have to like widen my board a little bit. I was gonna go Crispin KO the Duskull, but now that's just like not possible. Gotta do something like this. What's a world where I can come back from this? If he pops Dusclops, then I can KO Meowth, Badoo, that's 4 prizes, and I just need to get the last 2 from like double Pult hit, but that's like how? It's like how, right? If he whiffs attack here, that's pretty good. Okay. That's solid. Ish. That just means I have another turn with Dracloak, which is, like, never a bad thing. I think I have to Lilies anyway, because the Hilda attachment doesn't really matter. Yeah, it doesn't matter. I'm just going to do this. Because, again, I need to widen my board a little bit more. That's good. That's... Oh, no, I needed to get Candy. That was so dumb. That was so dumb and stupid. Candy there would have been really good. Also, if Hilda was Dawn, that would also have been really good. Whatever. I don't have enough energy to justify Rosary yet, right? Okay. Why is Deluxe Bomb an option? It's because, like, 120 damage onto Pult, pretty good. That's why I put a caution symbol on it. I just don't think it's, like, that great, but we'll see. Okay, Boss onto Dragapult would be, like, really good for him. Yep, perfect. Got options. It's a matter of what I want to do with those options, though. Do I just hit into the Pult? I don't know. He KO'd Badu for some reason. I didn't end up going to the cup because it's I was on a wait list and the commute time was 2 hours, so I didn't want to test my luck. Unfortunate as it is. What are the odds he whiffs energy, right? Like, this is a bad position overall. So double Duskull has to go down, I think, because I'm basically forcing him to pop Dusclops. Yeah, I don't know why he got rid of Badu. I don't think that's correct. Double Duskull has to come down. I don't know about has, but like it should. Yo, what? Did I prize double Pult? Okay. That's like really bad. Donald, I don't really go to locals at all. This might be my third locals of the year, but yeah. Well, when you're behind, it sucks, man. It's the issue. Game is just over. Like, I think 30-30 was fine, but since I only had a Dreepy, I think 60-30 is like fine for him to do. But I couldn't do anything there. How can I make my deck so that no matter if I'm behind, I could win? Like for this Poltnor deck, right? Oh yeah, if you whiffed your second, like if you price your other two bosses, then like the game plan that I would have went into was Badoo, Meowth. I guess that's fine. Like if you didn't have another boss, I think that's fair. 4 candies, Pranav? Oh nah. That's like way too like turbo. Let's see. Go back to number again. Just to switch around cards. Wait, for that specific scenario, I understand it. Okay, nice start for Meowth. Uh-oh. Fire Central, why are you Loki cooking? Prime Catcher plus Briar. Yo, someone get him to a lab ASAP. Okay, given that he has no indication that he has a Gabite, I'm down to do this. Normally I wouldn't, but I think this is fine to go for. I need to slow this dude down somehow, because I'm like getting cooked this game if I don't. I will say, Matt, if you're still here, there was like 2 games in particular where I just had Hilda Candy and I was like, okay, I can win this. Perfect. He didn't just slam down Gabite. Oh, energy, right? Did I have Stretcher in my hand before? That was kind of a throw if I did. No, I didn't. Okay. Yo, pretty solid turn. Can't even lie. Sounds good to me. And then I can Hilda and then try to win from there. But there's special energy on him, so can't do too much with that. The game is just over. I think if this is a regional, I would just scoop if I was him. Nice. Nice. Well, I don't think I should have grabbed that if I wanted max value off Crispin. Uh-oh. That's fine. Autopilot mode. I might as well wait one more turn because there's no, like, energy like that. I'm down. Sounds good to me. And then he loses next turn. Boss. I think this is like cleaner. I think this is a cleaner play. I didn't like really care. I mean, I'm Jackson. I'm pretty sure that's just like cleaner. Like that's just a better play. But I just knew that I won this game, that it didn't matter. Yeah. If he doesn't put Gabite down, the game's over. Yeah, dude. I would hate to play a deck like Garchomp, man. Like absolutely hate it. But I think this is gonna be like my last game. I streamed for 4 hours, which is like good. Wow, Neo Upper was so good this game. You know, it was kind of irresponsible of me, now that I think about it, to not check and see if I have boss in deck, or Meowth boss in deck. Thankfully I do. But you're right, like Jackson, I think on a normal game, like, well, I think thinning Noir is the only thing you should do. I think everything else, I don't know if I did that, but. Well, I personally like Stamp more. Nupper was like coming up here and there. For some reason, whenever I played Nupper, whenever I played Nupper, I drew better. But that doesn't make sense because all my consistency cards are like very much the same. Like in fact, I play less consistency cards in the Nupper build because the only 2 item locking cards I play is like Hilda and Dawn. But in the other version, I play Double Dawn. I don't know. It's kind of funny. I think I'm scamming harder with the Neo Upper. I think the A-Spec reads that your opponent breaks harder. I don't know. Yeah, this dude is like completely AFK, unfortunately. But that's fine. I'm gonna like end the stream here, I believe. But I'm very happy for people to like join the stream again. And I'm also really happy to go back to back on stream days, because it's not every day that I have time to like play the game. So it's like it's pretty nice, you know? If you guys are new to this, make sure to like and subscribe so you guys can tune into the next stream. I think my next stream is post LA, so hopefully by the time that I stream again, I've won LA. But time will tell, you know.